Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Uh, I've got a non-update on the upside down situation, but stream works, and that is the most important thing. How are we doing today? I'm verging on an endometriosis episode, so let's see how far we get and how whether I survive without a hot water bottle today. I would like to, otherwise I'll get too sleepy to read. And I would like to make some progress today because yesterday was a bit too much fun. I got a bit too distracted, and I mean, I did read more than 3 sentences, but I could have finished at least this story. Oh no, I was so close as well. All right, what are we going to do today? I'm tired, but what else is new? Like I said, I'm verging on an endometriosis episode, but it's okay for now. I'm on my painkillers. But if I take the hot water bottle or some heat, I get way too sleepy. So I'm going to do my best to not for today. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Well then. Anyway, I will be reading Eskimo Tales by Knut Rasmussen and W.J. Alexander Worcester. Now, I am uncomfortable saying the title on its own because, as I suspected, I didn't actually look into it. I have to admit because I was going to do that tomorrow or Friday, but I have been told that it is indeed derogatory. Oh no! So I'm so confused. I want to go into the history of this book, actually, um, for the video that I'm gonna do on this, which is entirely the point, of course. Oh God, no, I changed it up a little bit, so now I'm confused again. Um, because the one of the authors, as misleading as his name sounds, it is actually of, is it Inuit? Ew. Ew. Oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally clicked on the Dutch version of Wikipedia, and that is not okay. Also, missing a lot of information most of the time. Wait, but why is that still? Oh, it's not. It used to be. I feel like it should be changed in his thing. Inuitology. He was an expert because he was his mother was Inuit. His father was Danish. When did we see? I need to do. I want to do the research for the video. Um, but in case you're wondering, yes, the title of this book would not. I don't think it would be published like this today because it's derogatory. You don't say this. You say Inuit. Okay. Um, Hello, Luke. Is it Luca? Lucatelli or Lucha? I think Luca, right? Hi there. How are you doing? Greetings from the Netherlands. That's a very far way away. And also, hello, hot dog. I'm so sorry. I feel very awkward at the beginning of stream, so I realized that if I just do a little uh, pre stream break, I feel a little bit more comfortable just sneaking in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Riku. How are you doing? Are you joining today? Are you picking up a book? Oh, let me put this away before I accidentally. Let me see. No. Um. Hi, Blue. Oh, that actually reminds me about my face. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I tried to put a little bit more makeup on it so that it's less visible. But you're all right. And that is a little bit worrisome because I have talked about this with a few doctors, that aside from being on painkillers a lot of the time because of the endometriosis, I am a lot more worried even on top of that, that my ability to withstand pain is just absurd. So I have no clue what happened, but it is indeed swollen, and if I press down a little bit harder, it is bruised. And that's a bit scary, isn't it? That other people over the internet can see that I have harmed myself. I don't know how, but I did. And I was thinking about it last night, actually, that it was fascinating that strangers telling me something about my physical body make me doubt my own reality. Like, wait, what? What happened? Was I? How do I say this? Because the unfortunate thing about the thing I want to say is that I was actually assaulted, but I felt like I was saying that I walked into a door, if you know what I mean. Because what do you mean my face is swollen and I don't know? It felt all so sketchy, and it really wasn't. But my PTSD, my PTSD, CPTSD was so triggered. But you were right. I don't know, Blue. But I thought, oh no, this sounds like I'm in a relationship and I'm in a bad relationship and I'm being beat up, and now and I'm being all awkward. I'm alone, all right. If I'm being if I'm it's the cats. If I'm being interrogated, it's either myself or probably Toulouse actually, because she's quite vicious in the last few days. I think she's not happy that I'm streaming again. She really isn't. She tried to sit on my lap while I was putting on my war paint, and she was not amused. She was not amused. So I think I'll have to make sure that I work from the couch the coming 2 days, which is fine. I don't mind. I'm pretty tired. I made a promise to myself, and I'm determined to keep it. But also, this is a bad week. So much is happening. It's really I'm gonna need a little bit more sleep, but it's okay. I've had a lot of fun. We've had a few incidents though this morning because I the storm isn't over here. It's been storming for the last few days, pretty badly. And we've had a few unfortunate events in the neighborhood. So it's scary. What is happening? If I feel like the wind and storm has gotten worse in the last few years. Is that just me? Because I don't actually follow the news. It's only since I realized that I have to get over myself, and whether I feel like I have a voice or not, I should use it anyway. That's when I started to kind of try to keep up to date so I can talk about things that are going on in the world with people who may not be fully informed. So I don't know. Is this a thing that has been happening? Because it's violent. It's so violent. We've had a few broken trees this year already. Oh no, the ducks are coming. I accidentally started to feed the ducks. I didn't intend to. Remember the cat, the neighborhood cat that has been orphaned last week. Um, I put food out for her, and I have fully natural, no grain, only fishy at the moment. I do change the flavor every once in a while, but I have full, like 100% fish mix for the cats, the kibble that they have throughout the day. And I put some kibble outside for the neighborhood kitty that is now an orphan. And I found out this morning that the ducks of the neighborhood have decided that that is their food. So I'm not sure she's eating. It looks more like you are extremely tired and are recovering from that rough time you went through in the forest and with your condition. Oh, thank you, Blue. Yeah, it's been a month, and it's gonna take. Like, I'm unsure about the endometriosis because after a stressful event, it just takes 2 to 3 cycles for my body to stabilize when it comes to hormones and that kind of stuff. So the last few, the last two episodes were worse than ever. Like the level has been increased. So which is why it's entirely possible that I actually walked into a door or something and just didn't realize. Um, yeah, I would almost say I should try to film myself at a moment like that, so I can actually show people, um, and especially men, really, what it's like to have endometriosis and end up in a particularly bad episode where your mind starts to ask you, are you gonna survive this? It's that bad. And for days after, I feel so vulnerable because it just feels like you've been got apart from the inside out. And even talking about it makes me a little bit emotional. It makes me want to cry because it's so scary. It's so scary to be attacked from the inside out by your own body, and there's literally nothing you can do but pray that your neighbors are not going to call the police because they would. I promise you, I wouldn't be able to communicate what is happening, and I wouldn't be able to get up to open the door. They would have to smash the door down. It would be chaos beyond what I am able to deal with in general, let alone during an episode. So, but that is so far removed from my mind. But I feel like it is very important to start doing that because especially in the Netherlands, it's just so lacking, so lacking. Hi, Danny. Good afternoon. Well, I am chronically ill as well. Well, pretty much disabled, but it's not recognized as such. I feel like in the Netherlands, not really. I have endometriosis. It's a uterus thing, in case you don't know, and I have a pretty bad stage of it. I don't know the stages because I have been refused the help by 2 gynecologists that I want. I've been threatened with a hysterectomy if I don't try to do the hormones first, and I don't want to do the hormones. I got off of hormones, but until I go through all their crap, then they will give me the laser laparoscopy. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. So, but they don't give that option. They hide that option from you. They offer you hormones or hysterectomy, and nothing in between. Even though the only thing that can actually confirm that it is endometriosis and not some weird kind of cancer is the laparoscopy. But I went for a second opinion, and both of them hid that option, but threatened with a hysterectomy, which I declined. Uh, and also the hormones I declined. So I'm just on painkillers 60%, 70% of the time. and I'm currently going into an episode. I'm on the verge of an episode, but because I okay, so I'm so sorry, but I was assaulted by a stranger. So currently my symptoms are quite bad, and I'm very tired. I had to take 2 weeks off before this week because I was in so much pain. So I just got back, and then I need to go. My own chat betrays me. They were not supposed to say that they came from me. Hope you're having a good day. I'm done ranting. We're going to read. I do need to read because I need to make a video about this. I need to get going again. I can't let some strange man with ego problems ruin my life. So I won't. I refuse. That's why I'm here. So let's get to it. No! Don't leave. It's okay. It's just that I was not prepared for yesterday. I need to apologize to Alba as well. Like, I was actually having a minor panic attack. And absolutely starstruck. So, I need to apologize. But I'm gonna mute myself. Are you joining, Danny? Are you gonna try to do something productive, or are you playing with words? Is that how it's called? I'm not sure. I am lurking over at Albert, so don't you worry, I'm there as well. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. At the point of this stream is we try to do something productive, whether that is just keeping yourself alive or reading a book. Maybe you are practicing an instrument, or maybe you actually have some work to do. This is the place to be. Whatever it is, try to do something that makes you feel good. And if that is just breathing, please know that you are absolutely valid. But I'm gonna stop yapping, try to learn something about the Inuit of Greenland, and I'll let you know how it goes. See you in a bit. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I changed the phone. I should have. I'm gonna shut up. last moments. Well done. Made it through the first sprint. Let's take a 10-minute break and then we will do another sprint and a power hour. I want to. So I'm going to do it no matter what. Good morning or good afternoon, Dopes. And wake up, wake up. Is she awake? No. There's movement. There's movement. All right. So I'm struggling a little bit with the names, and also I just don't understand. I genuinely don't understand the stories. I'm gonna have to read these twice, because what the hell? The story I'm reading now is about the woman who had a bear as a foster son. And it's taking a turn. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I do have to admit that there's certain things that, as a vegetarian, it just takes me off guard if they talk about uh, using blubber, because I think in images, so I immediately think of where that comes from, and it's just immediately I'm like, whoa, okay, hold on, you've got this, Lulu. I hope we can get an update if Lulu feels up for it. All right. So what I did, this is, so this is I have no explanation actually. It was sticking out of my wall, and a long leg. What is it called a daddy long leg? Why do I think it's called a daddy long? Is it called a daddy long leg? Why do I think that? Oh my gosh, one of those long-legged flies. Why did my brain put that in front of it? No, not one. No, it's not called those. The ones that are quite big in Dutch. They're called daddy long legs. Why does it sound so bad? It's because of all the smut. All the smut on the market. Is ruining my brain. Why? I don't like it. Okay, well, one of those just flew in, and yes, I prefer mommy long legs. Mommy long leg came in, and Winston is a bit. He's interesting, and he also likes to climb. And he wasn't supposed to be able to reach this, but he did. So just to prevent him hurting himself, I decided to pull it out of the wall, and it's up there still. Totally safe spiders that just hang somewhere and wait. I don't mind them. I mean, I hope it finds its way outside again. It should be able to go out there as well. And I'm always conflicted. I'm always conflicted when the cats are amusing themselves with an insect, because in one way it's like, that's torture, dude. Please behave. Don't torture your food. Just eat it then. But it's also just nature, you know. If they were to go outside, they would do the exact same thing all day long, and worse, in my silly human brain. They don't fly. Wait, huh? There's a flying insect with very long legs that we call mosquito hawks. Mosquito hawks. Wait, are we are we talking about the same thing? Hold on, let me. Why do I feel so bad about this? It's too early still. I didn't get enough sleep. It's a crane fly. Oh my god. Who came up with daddy long legs? I need to find out now. That feels like a trap. Yeah, exactly, Danny. But it's like, it feels wrong for my morals, because in my mind, the cat is playing with his food, which technically it is, but also that's his business. It's his business. I have nothing to do with that. That is what they do, you know. just because I don't want to eat meat because I don't like where the meat comes from in this place of the world. That it doesn't mean that my cats need to be vegetarian. No, they eat meat. Come on. So and actually, I plan on, and I'm doing research on how to make my own wet food for the cats. I think that would be a lot healthier as well. So even though I am never going to eat meat again, that has by no means any influence on what I feed my kitties. Oh, if it flew in, it's no spider. It's called a cousin. A cousin. My cousin just flew in. I think it's a crane fly. A tupila? A tipula. What? That sounds like a slur. Ew. Oh, these pictures are not okay. Huh? Oh, okay. So the tipula is a very large insect genus in the fly family Tipulidea or something like that. The member of this genus are sometimes collectively called the common crane flies. I we in cousin Longlegs. Oh my god. You know what? I prefer that over media and internet and Rule 34 has ruined completely innocent words like daddy. It just sounds wrong if you just say it out of context. And finding out that there's all these different names for this stupid little insect. Well, it's big. I don't mind those. I remember in school, all the girls just going absolutely insane. But I was always a horse girl, so you know I was used to being filthy. Um, Hi, Wisdom. How are you doing today? Daddy long legs are spiders. Gray flies aren't. They look impressive. That's all. Where did it go? Like close up. I don't. I'm not a fan of this. It's. I don't like this. Just like looking up ticks. If you want to look up information about ticks, you get these insane close-ups. Like I don't. I didn't ask for that. I just want information. Distinct diets depending on their life stage. Adults rarely eat. What? Many species lack functional mouth parts. Will others feed on nectar, fruit juice, or other? What do you mean, Lulu? They don't have mouths? Wait. How do? What? It definitely it can fly. It has wings. I might have to help it in a little bit. I prefer, but just helping them to go outside. Are you okay? And what happened was, well, he can't. Winston is just very active, and his ears are so big. He hears everything. So the daddy long, the cousin long legs, the mommy long legs, whatever it is, a fly with long legs, is sitting near the ceiling, and he tried to get there through by climbing his. I made a bridge after we got assaulted in the forest, and he just barely could not reach it. And he got angry, and then he decided to take it out on his sister, and that's not okay. We don't do that. We don't bully our sister just because we are unable to catch a cousin. Wait, really, Lulu? How do you know this? I don't eat. Only younger larvae eat stuff. Wait, that is really interesting. Punctuation does a lot as well, don't you think, Danny? Crane flies are neither cranes nor flies. Who comes up with these names like pineapple, not pine, not apple? Now I want to know is what is the history of the word pineapple? I kind of want to know now. I can't go into that rabbit hole. I'm already going to go into a rabbit hole about Greenland and Inuit, and I'm afraid that I'm going to have to talk about the things that no one has talked about, because I'm pretty sure things happened. As far as I understand, they sent the Inuit out into the Arctic with an unspoken wish for them to just die. That is what I remember vaguely in the back of my mind. So the goal of reading a book like this for the Hermit Road Trip, for which I mean, I haven't made a video for it yet. I really I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new to everything. All right. But I want to spread the word about these cultures and these people and places in the world, countries in the world we don't talk about, but should and good to use a lot more representation. So I'm trying to do that. Don't call me out, Danny. I have no diagnosis, so I can deny. But you have no idea the side quests I go on in my brain. Please call me out and bring me back to a topic if I forget about a topic. Speaking of which, thank you so much for the hydrate, Heaven. We're going into another sprint. In case you haven't noticed yet, I need this productivity stream a lot more than you on the other side of this moment. I promise. I'm going to shut up. Let's get to it. I will let you know what is happening in this chaotic little corner of mine. I've been conditioned to chaos, but okay, good, Danny, because this is absolute chaos, and I try so hard to not, but it's just not. It's not the life. It's not the life that I was given. My life is chaos, and it's okay. It's fine. But I'm gonna shut up now before I keep ranting. I'm gonna get some coffee. Don't worry. It's something happened to my eye, so it's a bit teary. It's fine though. Everything is fine. Good luck. Don't forget to drink water. I'll be right back, and I'll see you in a bit.
was having a giggle. It was a great time. It was a great time. He was like, we don't see many people doing this around here. And I was like, I guess I'm just special. And he's like, yes, you are. Mr. Chinese Border Patrol agent, are you flirting with me? Anyway, that was fun. Uh, Again, by the way, this took like an hour. I was like fully detained. Like, I had to go into a naughty box. I had to go and stand in a naughty box. Did you sell much Jurassic Park? Who knows? I literally had to go sit in the naughty immigration box. It was awful. It was scary. Scary, scary. But it was. Next time though, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get the visa to make my life easier because that was actually low-key very stressful and I didn't think they were gonna send me home. Anyway, shout out China.
Actually.
I wish they stopped committing, war crimes and like human rights violations against Uyghur Muslims. But yeah, bruv, that's what I said. It's fucked up what they're doing, huh? Okay, hold on, my cat's moving.
Stop calling me out. last minute. And we're back. Taking a 10-minute break, and then we are going to do our power hour. We got this. We got this. Look, I'm reading. I'm making progress. However little, it is progress. Thank you for the follow, Dafa. Welcome in. Yes, it is me. Oh my God. Listen, I did not. I told everyone in here to be cool. Don't call me out. I should have said that out loud. Like, don't tell me. Don't tell that you. I didn't say that. I should have made the small print. I'd been teasing for days. It's my fault. It's my own fault. But words are hard. Words are really hard. They are, especially Greenlandic words. I'm learning to adjust. Um, it's just that there's letters that I'm not familiar with, right? So I'm not sure how to pronounce them. But it's going fine. That story was interesting, though. Imarasukswak, who ate his wives, is the title of the story that I just read. I think I just need to read them twice because I am so unfamiliar with anything that comes even close to this kind of folklore and as close to the source that it has come from. It is even more confusing. It's interesting that in the intro they say that they had to edit it to make it less vague, but if this is less vague, I am dying to try to get my hands on what it was before it got edited down, because there is a different version of this, and it is in the hands of the trustees of the Carlsberg Foundation in Copenhagen. The, just imagine that you've always read just classic English literature, and if you then jump to Tolstoy, it's just a whole different world. Not only because we're not familiar with the way they their hierarchy is not quite the same as the West has, even if we use the same words like prince and princess. That means a whole different thing. So you need to learn so many new concepts to even begin understanding the base of a proper Tolstoy, right, or whatever Russian literature you decide to read. But once you get the cadence and the general feel of the voices of people from Russia, it gets easier. And this is it's just really hard. It's fascinating, and I'm just shocked. There's plot twists that I didn't. What do you mean? Um, but because I'm so unfamiliar with it, I think I think I need to just read it twice, which is fine. I'm gonna see how far I get today. I also I'm not good at short stories, so that is also a bit of a hurdle for me personally. Even if this is folklore stories, short stories are the bane of my existence. Give me a Game of Thrones, and I'm sad, right? Did she get eaten? Skolja, everyone got eaten. Hold on. It's too much. It's too much to watch Elbat and me. Well, go to Elbat, because I'll. The Donathon is an experience that you just need to. Now the secret is out. You should just go there. I'll be here anyway. But the Donathon is. I mean, do we think that this is gonna happen next year? How do we feel about it? Um, I can't hear her right now, so I don't know what's going on. But I know that the rules were kind of tightened from last year, and I wonder how many rules there will be next year. Oh, it's September again. Oh, oh, oh! Now I've gotten out of lurk mode. Hmm. I don't even know when I started following Elbat because I've followed her for years since YouTube times, like before the big move up north and stuff. Loop, you were the only dono yesterday. Thank you. My God, September is subathon. Oh, I have never. See, the thing is, Tobes, what you don't know, because I've always been a lurker, is that I have CPTSD and I'm terrified to speak up in places where I am not sure I am welcome, which sounds insane, I know, but here, if people come in here, it's like, okay, you decide to be here, and yes, there's some people who have bad intentions, but most of the time I feel reasonably okay that the person wants to spend time in this space, right? But I really have severe CPTSD, so only since I started to go on social media for a stream did I realize that wait, but it helps the creator if I comment, if I participate. It boosts their stats and it helps them be pushed in the algorithm. So that's why I'm trying to work on that. And why I came out of lurk mode this week. But also, I feel like Albet's chat and community is amazing. Super supportive. It's a lot of fun. And this Donathon experience is just, I don't know, I'm having so much fun. It's stressful, but at the same time, I know, Tobes, 12 hours, but it's not, how close did we get to the end? 2 or 3 times now, right? She is nice, yeah, she's great. I want to clarify the secret was out before Cherry shared it. She started, me, maybe. I was panicking, okay? Because listen, oh no, because I did hear that she started to say, oh no, I feel like I've been put in a group chat, and I thought, oh no, don't panic. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. You're not. It's a good thing, and I didn't want her to be upset. I could never, Danny. I am so impressed with people who are able to be moderators. I could never. It's so impressive. I'm not that quick. I'm not that smart. I mean, because also I didn't realize the moment I told everyone that I have been lurking, even during stream, in Albet's stream, I did not realize that I was sending people on a kind of shadow raid. Because I'm an idiot, okay? I'm just an idiot. But yeah, here we are. I turned off raids at the very beginning of me. Yeah, it was. I didn't mean to. And if anything, I didn't mean to be like connected to it. I didn't need that. I just wanted to support. I just wanted to support Elba. You just got promoted? Oh, okay. Is that how it works? Shadow rating should become a thing. Not here, please. That genuinely scares me. But I love promoting other people. I love sending people to other creators that I think genuinely have a good heart. I don't necessarily need to be like given credit for that. You know what I mean? Should we keep you turning up and giving awesome support? Yeah, yeah. I think we really should. I think that community building is becoming. Well, I think we're returning to the knowledge that community is just vital, especially now. We need each other, and it can be really small just by being present. That is already such a huge form of support. Giving your time to someone, that is the one thing that is non-refundable. So the fact that people decide to spend time anywhere is a decision, and I am so grateful, truly. And you can tell me what to do. Wait, I said to someone, "Hey, behave," and they said, "You're not a ma." Oh, what? Oh, I love that. I see her do that. Yeah. There you go. Well, be careful what you wish for. Well, it's a bit shadow rating, isn't it? And I also love how it takes away the bad vibe of the shadow part of it, because that's usually connected to being locked out, right? I'm all for two singers. For two singers, I love that, Lulu. Lulu, also, I said that because you're doing stressful things, and I have gone through the exact same things as you are doing right now. Maybe not the same circumstances, but you know what I mean. So I know how badly my nervous system needed comfort. So I put my feet in warm water. I had some lavender oil, and I just knitted furiously. I don't know what you would do with your hands, but I have been knitting a lot. But do something to bring your heart rate back and to show your body that you are safe in this moment, at least. Budari, hi. No, no, it's no. Listen, Daddy, you are a hero, the biggest OG of all time in this community. I have so much to be grateful for because of you. So don't you dare think that you're not doing enough. You are. Research streaming just so I can rate it. Just, no, Lou, no, you can't. It's turned off with me because I'm scared. I'm scared. It scares me. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Automat. If you didn't know. Ah! Lulu! Shh! Don't. Behave. Be nice, alright? Be nice. Be good. You can do it. Sorry, that massive shark comment. Speak his truth bombs again. I'm very sure I'm not intelligent. I'm calling you out because you started this when I turned up today. You are wholesome and kind and thoughtful. Oh no! Stop! You're gonna make me cry. The way you approach everything, you make me want to hang out here by just being you. And if you disagree, you can fight me. Come at me! No, we will hug it out. All right? Can we hug it out? We're going to go into a power hour, people. The point of the power hour is to practice flow, to reclaim a little bit of your focus. And a keyword, practice. I am unable to do a full hour as well because, as Danny has so quickly figured out, I squirrel. So it's all good. You just try to get back to it. Take a sip of water, have a little stretch, and then just do it again. And that's how we regain control over our time and focus. So let's get to it. Good luck. I see you. You are important. You are loved. And I will see you in an infinitely, if I didn't turn that on, in an hour. Bye bye. Last minute. If you're new here, you might be confused at how well I am able to listen to this timer. I've been doing the timer thing for so long that I genuinely, if I use it out of stream, I listen to it better than any timer. I recommend a Susan to anyone. I love that little thing. But that's it for today. So we'll just have a little chat for now. And see how we're doing. I see that Albat has started dispatch. I love that style of game, by the way. Thingy, you can't just come in and put yourself in the corner. That's so mean. Why do you do that? Do you want to talk about it? You can just join. How's the reading going? Skolja, I'm so confused. And I genuinely believe that it's just because I am not familiar with any of their customs, of their way of storytelling, of their symbolism. I need to go into. I'm making notes because I just don't understand what's going on, and that's not for lack of trying. Because now as well, I have read several stories. I just read two or three times, and at the end, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure what's going on. So I need to find like water in the Arctic is it's pretty important, right? So that might be. I don't want to put anyone in the corner today. Not even Ox. You're fine. You're doing great. I'm so proud of all of you. All right. 10 corner time. Be careful because there's ketchup in the corner. You don't understand. It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be. You guys are silly. I just got scared by our time style. Winston sneezed and I almost peed in my skirt. Yeah, Danny, don't even ask. It's Ox. Ox has ketchup for some reason. No, I need to do research on the symbolism of Inuit people because I feel like I am missing a lot of things between the lines. Ew, Ox. Garfield, no! I'm always in the corner. This is my corner. This is my punishment. Okay, I get it. Oh, uh-oh. Never mind. I, I run my own mouth. I enjoy it here too. So I get it. I get it, Singy. Dang it! Dang it! Hi, Savvy. Thank you so much for the streak. Sets up tent and sleeping bag. You know what? I once camped inside because I wasn't able to go outside and I wanted to have a camping experience. So I built a tent with like fairy lights and it was nice. I had like nature sounds and stuff and what do I call air mattress and just in the living room. Corner game, look at you. It's actually quite nice here, Danny. I have to admit, yeah. That's a what? Do you need a tongue blaster? A pebble wash dash? What are you saying? Pebble dash wall. What is that with him? The whole of Peaky Blinders was filmed in the corner. I love Peaky Blinders. Killian Murphy is my spirit animal and has taught me a lot about how to deal with people when I go outside. The answer is just say nothing. Just say nothing at all. It's very effective if you don't want to talk. Not in the corner with the ketchup. I'm staying away from the ketchup. Just be careful of Ox. Ox is a bit naughty every once in a while, but he can be very good as well. It depends on. I really don't know. What does it depend on, Ox? What does it? How can we predict whether you have? What are you saying? What are you saying? No, 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 no. We have platonic hugs here, and we have a lot of love, but there's limits. All right, no exchanging of liquids. It's the last day of the week for me. Clearly, I'm so sorry. I can't take that back now. It's out there. Hi, the rest of time. How are you doing? God dang it. God dang it. I'm overwhelmed. This week took turns that I wasn't expecting. I'm living on both ends of the. I'm so sorry. There's new people in here. The amount of times I do that as well is so funny. Actually, for the new people, I don't know what's wrong with me this week. All right, I really don't. I knew I was going to be awkward. I just didn't expect to shadow raid someone, and now I have to lie in the bed that I made this week. Cherry, sorry, no sorry. Yeah, kind of. It's weird. I got called out so bad. I looked it back as well. What the lead up to actually you guys finding out that it was me that had sent people over, and I was in the full panic mode. I tried to stop them, like don't, I don't need to, but it's fine, it's fine, it's funny. I mean, I did panic. That's what I mean. Like, I am happy because it gave me joy and it was funny, and I love you guys. That's why I decided to speak up, because I lurk in quite a few places, but I don't actually speak up in a lot of chats, and I don't. Danny, can you see actually how long I've been following Elbat? Because it's been a while, and I wasn't always there. This week it really got out of control. But that's because I'm not able to go outside anymore. A trigger warning. I'm gonna say something upsetting. I did mention it before as well, but last month I got assaulted when I was walking in the forest with one of my cats. I had trained one of my cats to walk on a leash, and there's been some trouble with people with dogs. So I had gone to the forest, and unfortunately, yeah, it ended up with me being beat up, and the cat has been traumatized as well. So neither of us has any desire to be outside anymore. And since then, I've been trying to find places online to feel better. And Alba has had sublime timing with this donathon, because I don't know, it's just wholesome, and she's nice. I like it there. Thank you, Skullja. I'm doing a lot better because I just, I realized I am not. It's not worth it anymore. I have had a lot of weird things happening. Yeah, yeah, he was immediately caught, because the upsetting thing is I was filming. I had a body cam because already things had happened, but at the same time, I live in the Netherlands. I should be able to just take my cat out for a walk. Why am I being attacked by men? Only men. It was only men who got offended when I asked if they could please keep their dogs with them. Not even leashed, because if I asked them to leash their dogs, I'd already clocked. That pisses them off for some reason, even though it's law to keep your dog on a leash in the Netherlands, unless it's especially a dedicated place, especially for dogs, off leash, which is nowhere in my region. Um, and I was in the middle of the forest, so I wasn't on path anymore. I was actually off path in the middle of the forest, and I still managed to apparently, offend some man by asking if he could please make sure that all of our pets and lives are safe. And the thing is, he left. got rid of his dogs, and I thought it was over, and I went on with my life, and he came back. And I had a body cam. He didn't care. And I realized at that moment immediately, I need to call the police. Dynan, because you're good. No, I don't know. So I called the police and I ran away. He came running after me, and he beat me up while the police was listening. So they were able to, catch him as he was running away. All of which to say is that I am not going outside anymore. I don't go outside. I'm done. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If men are so offended by me being outside with a cat, there's a lot of psychology going on here, which I ironically understand because I was reading a book called The Sexual Politics of Meat, which explains the behavior that I have been confronted with. 2020! Oh my god. See? Well, Danny, I have decided that unless I am able to have someone with me, I'm not going outside anymore. And it's really sad, and I'm still sad about it, but I'm finding places and communities like over at Elbets, and it's really helping. And that is also a little bit of a push for me to try and speak up. I wasn't joking yesterday. Like, I actually have a panic disorder. So it's really scary. It's really scary for me to speak up and to say hi and take up space. But I need to. I need to. Well, it wasn't the first. It wasn't the first experience. I was really at the end of my rope, trying to be safe, because I can't go outside in the park that I live in, because I had several near-death experiences where I was, almost attacked by dogs off leash in my neighborhood. So I went to the forest, and and I was on the paths at first, because I'm a human and I still follow rules. Also, twice where people with dogs almost hurt me and my cat. So I went off path, started wearing a body cam, and I got beat up. So I tried everything, and it's not worth it. I would rather stay inside. And I'm building a lot of fun stuff for Winston. He also doesn't want to anymore. He used to cry all day to go for a walk. He doesn't do that anymore. It was really, really violent. The guy was picked up by the police immediately. And he has to go to court in June. Not entirely sure what the date was. So yeah, he will get punished, hopefully, in some way. But yeah, I'm not holding my breath. I know the situation. I know a little bit too much about the system, and I'm lucky that I had the entire interaction from beginning to end, him leaving and coming back, on video, and that I did not play around. He didn't care about the body cam. I was like, all right, then we're gonna call the police. So there's a lot of evidence, but still. I'm working on moving away, but the housing market is such a mess everywhere, and because I'm not necessarily rich, I'm on financial aid. Because I can't actually work, so I rent in a protected sphere, which means my rent, I am able to rent up until a certain amount, right? And it's protected. But I have been on a waiting list for that, to have first choice for 14, almost 15 years. So if I choose a house and I get that house, all that time that I spent waiting will be removed. So if I leave in a panic right now, which I could do that there's houses around that would, be away from here, and I could maybe start going outside again, because it's just this region. I don't want to get into it a little bit too much, But it's this region. I had no idea how bad it was politically. So I need to make sure that when I move away, that I don't waste all those years on that waiting list. There's gonna be specific things that I need, like a garden. I'm gonna need a garden so I can. Oh my, Tsengi! I wish truly, I would love to. It's beautiful over there, and I would love to learn the language. I love manga and anime, so that would be. But I want to go to the north. You know this, right? I'm gonna go to Sweden someday, hopefully. But before that, I need a house that has a garden and at least 2 bedrooms, so I can build the paradise that my kitties deserve. And until then, because it's gonna take a while, I am expecting it to take at least a year to get away from here. And until then, I'm gonna be louder and louder in other people's chats. I guess I'm starting to get an attitude. Maybe no, I could never. See, I'm getting nervous just saying it. I mean, we need to Sculpture because, well, it's still a bit too high. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's a little bit too high. I think that I am emotionally waiting for the court case. And regardless of what, this is why body games are merely gateway drugs to full gun ownership. I feel that wisdom because I had a lot of conflicting emotions after the week after. Oh man, lots of thoughts that I didn't like having at all. But once I know whether he gets a proper punishment, and what kind of punishment, I don't know. I think I have accepted that it's probably not going to be something that feels fair, probably, because it's just better to prepare myself for a disappointment like that, right? And I think that's why I feel a little bit suspended when it comes to working through what happened, and it's almost like I'm not entirely attached to it. It just hurts, but I feel like it's kind of floating. And once I know and the chapter has sort of closed, I guess it's never gonna close because I will never feel safe on my own again outside. Never, just never. It's no matter what, that memory will always be in my brain. Move to Scotland, have a castle. Oh gosh, listen. There's so many beautiful places that I would love to move to, but the thing about Sweden for me is that there's the winter. I'm dying to have a winter that is like just darkness for 3 months. That I would love to live in a place that has that. That's why I want to go up north. Once it's closed, though, and I'm able to get myself through the books that I was reading, because they were almost scarily appropriate for what happened. I was reading a book about rape culture, the sexual politics of meat, and the Lugatti. I forget the title, but 3 books that were basically anchoring me to reality. There's going to be a siren, and because the app is upside down, I'm not going to be able to. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate it. We need to talk about what happened, because I am pretty sure that the theory that I have about what happened to this man is 85% correct. Now, I don't know him, don't have any desire to know him, but the reason I want to talk about it isn't necessarily because I don't think it's going to do anything for women. We know there's danger outside. There's nothing I have to add to that. I mean, I'll just look at the news. Women have known and felt the consequences of what I believe this man is carrying with him, and which was the reason that he attacked me It has nothing to do with me, but it had everything to do with me, the cat, and the dog, and ego. But it's very complex, and I really need to think about it a little bit more. But on the bottom line is, and the irony of all of this is that I am a huge advocate for men's mental health. Anyone who knows me will know that I truly believe that that is one of the roots we need to heal men's mental health. I think that this man was probably failed at some point. And I paid a price for it, but also I think it gave me a better understanding of what it means to be a man in a patriarchy. Because whether men like it or not, men are hurt by the patriarchy so badly, and that proves it. Because I was minding my own business, and the reason I ask people, because only men have behaved like this, this aggressively and this offensive, offended, and offensive. Yes, exactly, Danny. I basically, by asking them to leash their dog, whether I said that or not, just with a cat, just think about the history of what cats symbolized in combination with single women, because I was a woman alone. Um, and think about how subconsciously there must be so much emasculation going on in society that I could never be aware of because I'm a woman. And because of how men and women are raised and how frowned upon it is for boys to have emotions because that's girly. Um, you see what I mean? It's so complicated. I need to read a little bit more. Well, there's reasons where I do think that there's gonna be consequences. I just don't know what. Oh God, thank you so much, Ayaz. How are you doing? Yeah, Danny. It needs to settle, but also what is saving me is my morbid curiosity. I need to understand what happened, and I would love to know what his past is. I don't want to talk to this person because I do feel like he's really dangerous, and I've been saying from the beginning that it was probably good that he came across me because something inside me. When it's closed, I can give you more details but I'm scared at the moment that I might say something wrong. And I don't, even though I don't have to testify, I don't have to testify. I don't have to go to court. They have everything they need because I have video and they have their phone call, and some other pieces of evidence that kind of, the only question is what is going to be the punishment. But I believe that he was going to hurt someone either that day or very soon. Something about that interaction told me afterwards, when I looked it back and I thought about it more. Well, that's the thing, Danny. I'm sort of happy, which is a weird word to use, but I guess I'm grateful that it was me and not some actually old person, because I was able to protect my face for one, because he went for my face. He full on went for my face. I was able to protect myself. I have a lot of history in trauma because I literally have a complex PTSD. And I'm not fragile, but if it had been a physically fragile person, you know what I mean? In that way, my gut really says that maybe this was actually a good thing to happen. And I pray that he will learn from it. I really do. Because I don't want anyone to have a bad life. I don't want anyone to be punished when, if you really, really took the time to unravel what made that moment in the forest happen, you'll often find that it could have been prevented. There must have been a moment in time where he found himself on the way to that exact spot in the forest where all I asked was for safety. Because the thing is, if a dog bites my cat or me, that dog is going to be punished. Meaning put down. And I would never forgive myself. I would never forgive myself if some innocent little pup is being punished for the ego of some guy. Come on. That's my fear. So I need to understand, and because I have always said that men's mental health is important for me because of my safety. The irony is mind blowing. I promise. It's ridiculous. And that's why, well, I myself, yes, I am traumatized. I'm trying to make the best of it. Right, I'm going to be in a cage for a little bit, but I'm going to do my best to make the best of it, and I'm going to use this to help other people. Once I've read up enough about the patriarchy and some psychology behind how men go through the world, I will be able to stitch it together, and I will use this experience to talk to men and tell them, is this who you want to be? Because it was a split second, and suddenly I was being beaten up. For me, at least. That's how quick it can happen. And I don't want to believe that he wanted to be that man that he was that day. I'm stubborn at the end of the day. I'm going to make sure that experience, from my side at least, it's going to be positive somehow. No, you're right, Danny. But that's two different things. My experience of it is separate from what I would kind of call work, I guess. I have a frog in my chest. I'm so sorry if you can hear it, but I'm getting hungry. And it's not irony, it's just fact. I mean, the irony is, in that week, I was actually talking about how important men's mental health is for me, and how I want this to work, so I can cap my income once I'm out of financial aid, and once I'm stable and secure of a certain amount of income. I want to cap my income, and everything else I want to give back to you, the community, and then with your help, I want to that we, without a middle person, are going to make a change for the better, however that may take shape. But that is what I was talking about. Like the week that I got assaulted. It's ridiculous. Hi, Tucson. Well, unfortunately, because of this experience, I am forced to accept that I can no longer give anyone, not just men, anyone, the benefit of the doubt. I have to decide I could be in danger, because that morning I went out to listen to the birds and walk with my little baby bean. And I ended the day with police in my home because a stranger beat me up. So yeah, now all what it's not just for me. It's not just men. I'm terrified of women as well. I'm just scared of people. But yes, exactly, Danny. Men's health affects women as well, and I feel like um, a lot of, not everything, but a lot of the clashes that we are experiencing between genders are caused by mental health issues that have nothing to do with um, the desire for men to be in a relationship. I think it goes much deeper than that. It's just that it comes out in a very twisted way. Like, people say that men hate women, but what if it's not necessarily that? What if that is just how the brain has twisted what is actually hatred for themselves? Does that make any sense? You all need to be better, and the world around us is not helping. No, it's not, Danny. And this is why we need to make sure that we start from safe spaces. And I'm not gonna give up. I'm glad that I have this space. I'm gonna continue. But for me, outside is just it's just dangerous at the moment, and it's really silly because I really have so many weird experiences. I could keep talking for the rest of the day and still not be done about the times that I was almost kidnapped walking out of the grocery store, for example. It's I don't know. There's something about me. I read an article once about which was a summary of some kind of research they did on men who had, attacked women, and they were asked what they looked for, and it was basically a checklist of me. So um, I guess I'll just stay inside for now. It's fine. It's fine. I am a hermit anyway, and I can prove that by showing you that I started the hermit road trip on YouTube way before this happened. And of course I'm upset. Of course I'm angry. Of course I miss the forest. I really miss the forest. But I am not going to gamble my life in this region. So it's temporary, and with which I mean it's going to be at least a year. I will not compromise. If I'm going to be stuck in this home anyway, I might as well make sure that once I move away, it's going to be a place where I'll be as safe as possible, because I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore what's going on. People are cray cray. I much rather spend time here. Isn't that insane to say that the internet has become safer for me than any place, literally any place in the world, because trouble finds my home. I'm not even kidding. Hi Yoki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why you are so kidnapped? I don't know, mister. Actually, I do, and it's really sick. Is it the area where you live that doesn't feel safe? Yeah, so I found out after the recent local voting thingy that this region is quite extreme. I had no idea it was that bad or had gotten so bad. Which is why I know for sure that it was I had no other options, not even middle. It was all far. It was really shocking. And again, same week. I found out the same week. and then that happened. But that is also why I know for sure that this is patriarchy at work. This man is a victim of the patriarchy, and that doesn't mean that that it's impossible that there are other things attached to what happened that are fully his responsibility. But I think it's going to be very important to talk about that aspect of it. How the current state of the world is affecting people in ways that are really stupid. I am reading Folk Tales by Knut Rasmussen and W.J. Alexander Worcester. And yes, I know that you're not really supposed to say that anymore. It's an older book. I don't like it, and I don't use that word outside of the title. And it's really hard to understand. Yes, I am having a lot of trouble. I need to read it again. I'm going to read the stories a few times. I need to do some research because I don't know, man. I don't know. I weigh the same as a Nintendo. How do you know? How do you know it's a Nintendo Switch? Oh gosh, yes, actually. Heavier shoes. It is cool, yeah. It is the system doing what the system does. And two things can be true at once. I can be pissed off and raging and hurt and traumatized, but I can also find understanding. Those two can be separate, but exist in the same brain. It's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy. But again, this is why I think that it was maybe really a good thing that it was me that he lost his shit on. Because it's not necessarily internalizing, it's more like incorporating in what I already know. And it kind of proved to me that the theories that I had been working on in my brain were so real, so real. And now I have proof, and that is, I wish I didn't. But yeah, I can't change it anyway. Ew, no, Wisdom, she is not. She's not even a feminist. What do you mean? Matriarchy will only work if we do it with indigenous and native people at the core. Otherwise, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Hello, Orgelurf. Become super buff and wreck everyone who dares to touch you. But then again, that violence is not a solution at all. No, I don't want that. I mean, I would scare myself. I don't want to scare myself. Oh, I see something. I see something. I'll allow it. I know who you are. I trust you. Hi, Millie. 0 to 1 by Peter Thiel? 0 to... What is that? What is that? What is that? I'll open it over in Goodreads and I'll take a look in a moment. Is that okay, I guess? It's a courageous choice and I understand it at a very personal, level. I'm sorry to hear that, School John. That's okay, Yogs. What? It's actually a very interesting list. The reason I am very kidnappable is I am small. I am often on my own. I wear a backpack, and when I'm outside, to make sure that I don't get an autistic overwhelmed. What is the word? Like my hair has to be up. And all these things make it that you're just easy prey. If you are a woman and you know you want to have some precautions in your back pocket, you should look it up because it's really interesting. And I am not an advocate for women needing to adjust, but also things are really escalating. It's really, really scary. What are you saying, Tucson? Oh, but don't worry. No, because listen, trouble and good things find my home. I wish I was kidding, but they literally come to my door. And no, I'm not talking about orders from Amazon or otherwise. I'm angry he lost his shit on anyone, and I would be equally angry if he lost his shit on anyone else. He still needs to be a guy. Yeah. I believe that too, Sculpture. But as Danny said, it could have ended a lot worse, and that would have well been bad for him, but also it could have been worse. It could have been so much worse. I got so lucky on pretty much every level, including the fact that I'm already a homebody. I'm already inclined to stay at home. The worst thing about this is really that I lost the forest. I have been going to the forest and away from society since I was 10 years old. I used to ride horse, and I would disappear into the forest with a horse from the moment I was allowed to. So the forest was always a safe place for me, and that hurts. And that I will never forgive. That I am now dependent on having a chaperone to be able to relax and go out in nature. That I cannot accept and will not forgive. But that has nothing to do with the overall experience, I feel like. I think that forgiveness has a lot of layers. And what I need to forgive most of all about the experience is myself. I'm so angry at myself and the fact that my cat is now also traumatized and doesn't want to go outside anymore. That's really the hardest thing for me. Oh, my lunch, Garfield, was oh, scrambled eggs on a mini baguette, but whole wheat. I didn't have breakfast though, so actually it was breakfast. And tonight I am thinking about pizza. I am from the Netherlands. Oh no, I'm starting to get behind. Hi, Dust. Um, you did? Oh, let me know if you remember. Let me know how you like them, Dust. Yeah, it's all interconnected. All the things going on is creating a negative feedback loop. Yeah, yeah. So I think one thing you can do to gain some control over the information that is pushed onto you, especially now over on Instagram, there's ads, right? Curate your dash. Make sure that you don't follow meme accounts, for example. Even if you enjoy them, don't follow them. Make that a conscious decision. If you want to doom scroll, then make that a decision instead of you open your app and you're already in there. Make sure that what you expose yourself to is what you want to be exposed to. So follow things that inspire you, things that make you want to do things in real life instead of being on your phone. Like I follow authors and artists and poets, people who make me want to create and live. And a lot of cats, which is not, I don't recommend doing that because I'm so attached to so many animals, and no one warns you about the emotions you feel when their time comes. I am because everyone lies. It's bad everywhere, mister. It's really everywhere. No, guns are illegal, Ox. In fact, the reason I wasn't able to defend myself is you're not even allowed to have anything to defend yourself in the Netherlands. Nothing. You know what, Danny? That's probably best. That's probably best. If you are not able to keep up and expose yourself to these things, um, then maybe your role, quote unquote, your role in this moment is what you're doing right now. Exactly what you're doing right now. spreading joy and company and just being there. Don't underestimate the importance of being there, just being there for people. Who? An author of books. What do you mean, Lulu? How are you feeling? Do you have something to comfort yourself with? Whether that is some mental health pizza or ice cream or maybe a blanket, something cozy. Positive intervention. I love you all. I love you all too, Wisdom. Yeah, we can do something about it. And also just don't engage with negative people. I know I do it too sometimes, but I do that when I see people rage bait uh, in the comments of people that I follow and admire and look up to. I will start asking questions because I realize that it's not rage bait, they're bullies. It's not rage bait. It's a cute rebranding of the behavior, but rage bait is bullying, right? And what they don't realize is that like I'm not looking for a fight with these people. I just sort of enjoy a little bit making them run in circles because they don't know what they're talking about. They just want to make you angry. So ask them questions. Don't derail the conversation. Ask a question and keep asking that question. They will just keep spinning. And you know what you're doing? If you're doing this on some kind of content that you actually like, you're boosting the content now. You're giving the bully a taste of their own medicine, and you're boosting the content that you like. So it's win-win. This is what I do sometimes when I'm feeling sassy. So yeah, this is School just said something about my sassy era, but this is how I'm becoming sassy. I am being like, oh really, you bully this artist? Let me see, let me see about that. And also, I just want to stand up for my fellow creators. Ugh, Ox! Oh my god, I almost gagged. Actually, what the hell? Pizza, ice cream on pizza? What are you? What are you? So is this weed? Isn't that funny with them? I told Albert to look that up because the laws on marijuana are really silly in the Netherlands. Of course I am, Ox. Of course I am. When done safely. And it's really silly how something so horrible has because I realized that it's not necessarily healthy to not go outside anymore. But the truth of the matter is, going outside has always been very anxiety inducing. I've always been scared. I still have a panic disorder plus autism. So, it's a great cocktail. But as much as it hurts still, because I still need to make sure that I'm well medicated to even sit here, because I still cry a lot because like I said, the forest, oof, that hurts. Seeing that my little baby bean is scared when dogs come by breaks my heart. But at the same time, I am becoming a lot more courageous in online spaces. I'm starting to, you know, actually participate, which I never did in real life anyway. I was always on the sidelines in real life. And now, for the first time in my life, I realize I need to find connection here online, because otherwise it's gonna end badly for me as well, as much as I like to be at home. There are limits. Ban them. Right, Storm? That is actually corner behavior. Do you want to go to the corner? I didn't put anyone in the corner today. No, not this week. We're having a lovely week. I mean, it's a. I'm telling you, I'm living on both ends of the spectrum this week. I'm both very happy and extremely upset. Right now, comfort was 52% black dessert chocolate. Oh, I'm gonna salivate. Going back to your stream and poured coffee. After I'll post stuff in Discord and try gaming. Listen to music and prep art stuff. Good. I do feel raw after, rather raw, having experienced all this and having had to recourse to the police. Yeah, this is. Make sure you don't punish yourself mentally. Keep an eye on your thoughts, that you don't talk yourself down on yourself mentally, because you hear that. Your brain doesn't understand it if you don't mean it. Try to be kind, even in your thoughts, okay? And take however long you need to be where you are right now. Your body will let you know when you're ready to expand back into life, right? You did good. You did what you're supposed to do. I'm proud of you, Lulu. Yeah, it's because it's literally not safe to go outside school, Jess. So it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. And I am lucky. I'm lucky on so many levels that I have this beautiful community for one. And I'm stubborn, you guys. Don't underestimate my stubbornness, all right? Because it is my dream to one day, I will make it to TwitchCon so I can meet you guys in real life. I would absolutely adore that. Yeah. I was kind of planning on going to TwitchCon this year, but I'm not. I'm not going outside this year. I'm so sorry. Uh, yeah, I know, Lulu. So even if you catch yourself, hold on, even if you catch yourself being mean to yourself or blaming yourself or whatever it is that you catch yourself doing, don't also be mean about that. Just say nothing in your brain if you catch yourself. It's better to then have quiet than punish yourself for punishing yourself. It's such a vicious cycle. I know. It's going to take a moment, but you'll be fine, okay? You will. Redeeming this because the other redeem is out of stock? What do you mean is out of stock? We got emojis? Oh no! Alex, you're really, what are you doing? You're really a masochist, aren't you? Oh no, there's the potato machine again. Wait, this time? That's a weird time. No, lies, Skulja. No, I was planning on telling you about Elbat after, but I thought, just like everyone else, well, no, I was probably the only one, together with Elbat herself, that thought that it was gonna end on Sunday. And then I thought it was gonna end on Monday, and then there was 30 hours, and I thought I can't lie anymore. I can't. I have to just share because it's never gonna end. I was always gonna show you. No. Well, I've never been to TwitchCon, and thank you, Millie. It does, to be honest, it doesn't feel very courageous to hide. It really doesn't. But like it I'm not kidding. It's physically just not safe for me in this region. So I just better not. And I'd much rather foster this community and the projects that I had already started, and make sure that I come out of this without hate in my heart for society or men. That's really the most important thing for me personally. When it comes to Winston, my goal is finding a better house and building a dream paradise for him outside in a garden. Wait, last year on TwitchCon? Cherry con. I mean, I do want to have like a bouncy castle fest at some point. I don't know what that means, Lulu. I don't know what that means. It's okay. I now see for what it is. Villain arc got confirmed. Skulja, honestly, you're kind of really on point with that. It's really scary. It's really scary to be this angry at the world and at the system. Um, I'll allow it. um, it's really weird. I was never good at being angry. I wasn't allowed as a kid. I wasn't allowed to have healthy anger. I wasn't allowed to express being uncomfortable. But this has, excuse the pun, violently forced me to come to terms with the fact that not only am I very capable of anger, but it's kind of necessary to survive. Healthy anger, not what that man stumbled into, but healthy anger pointed to something that is going to be positive. I think that's very powerful. I think it's very powerful. And I'm happy to take you along on that journey. It's not going to be easy. I'm probably going to be upset. Like in June, June is going to be a bad. Oh God, I'm going to cry to begin with. I lost my first pet 2 years ago in June. So June is going to be a shitty month. But it's going to be okay. I also know that. And like I said, I'm excited to take you with me through the journey. Such an overused word. And hopefully you can help me unravel some of the thoughts and give your perspective and challenge maybe some of my theories. And hopefully we can all learn from this unfortunate event. That's my fault, Skulja. It's my fault. Self-criticism is an important part of self-development. Just don't be too harsh in your judgment. We all need space to reach upward. Yeah, that's a really, really pretty way to put it, Wisdom. You can join VR chat without VR like a normal video game, but I don't have a computer, Ox. I have an elderly Mac and an old phone. And that's really it. And that's a good thing too, because I wouldn't be able to deal. I wouldn't be able to deal. Just go to a wedding in June. I have to dress up like an elf or a Viking. What? Oh my God, I love that, Ox. Don't you dare ruin it by being a little angry duckling. Don't you dare. Be an elf. Can you be an elf? Can you make a picture? You don't have to show your face. That's okay. You don't have to show your dox your face. But I would love it if you shared your outfit. Please, I beg of you. Especially because it's in June. Oh, June is gonna be so hard, and it's gonna be such a whiplash to be in June, because June is also the month that I got Winston and that he was born. So this is going to be, emotionally, this summer is going to be very hard. I don't like summer. In fact, I hate summer. Summer and I are not friends. I need winter and cozy. You're going to London? Oh, I'm jealous. I would love to go to London, but I mean it. I am not able to leave the house. But yeah, I was kind of hoping to go to TwitchCon this year, but I'm not. I'm just not going to do it. It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good for no one. Not for me. Not for you. Every year. Oh my God, I'm even more jealous. Danny. I love London. London is beautiful. It's a bit expensive these days, though. I think you should surprise them by removing your legs, hovering around the Volovans and dressing as an orc from Master of the Universe. Oh my God! I thought you were talking to me, Wisdom. What? That's a good one. Angry duckling. Alex, you're gonna be great. You're gonna be great. I think you're gonna love it. I think you're protesting too much. I think you're gonna love it, and that's why you're being like, meh. No, you're gonna be a beautiful, beautiful, grumpy duckling, but you're gonna do great. Oh, you have a conference. See, I have mixed feelings about these things. Like, on one hand, I'm like, ooh, exciting, but on the other, I'm like, social anxiety and autistic meltdowns, crying my eyes out for 3 hours because I was too excited. Does anyone do that ever? Like, get so excited that you end up crying? I do that quite often, really. Why do I feel like it, why do I feel like there's some sarcasm here, Danny? Are you okay? Do you need a care package when you go there? Like some balloons and I don't know, chocolate? Yeah, it is. It is. That's why I'm like exciting, but also every year as well. Is it not optional? Why do you have to go? Don't move your legs, Sherry. Your cats will be taller than you, and that could lead to the wrong power. I, Winston is already on top of everything. He loves being on his bridge, which is this high when I stand on the. You should see his face. I'll try to remember to post a picture on Discord later of when he's on the bridge, which is still raw. I haven't painted it yet because I haven't decided. I think I want to try to make a space. I'm thinking about the word space. It's stars and space and a moon, but I am not that skilled. um, I can dream, but actually making it is often not what I imagined it would be. Because she's a cherry tree. What the fuck? Ox. You get to talk to your peers. Okay, it's good. Talk to my colleagues from another company. And you get to go to London. That's fun. Maybe why do tractors have to be that loud? It's so rude. Maybe I don't know if that's your thing, but maybe go to like a museum to decompress, where it's a bit quiet. And aren't there a lot of free museums and stuff in London? I seem to remember, but that's a long time ago. Maybe it's changed. Oh, okay. Company doesn't even pay me to go. It's work related, and I finance it all myself because I want to keep up to date with everything related to what I do for work. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Witnessed Winston falling out of his helicopter only a couple of days ago. He's determined. Well, he's really out. Otherwise, I would have him come say hi for a little bit. Um, it's getting harder to find ones that I haven't been to. I am so impressed. It's so far removed from what I do in my life that I'm always fascinated when I hear people talk about conferences and stuff like this, because the idea of TwitchCon, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to take like a month off afterwards to recover. That would be such a massive undertaking for me, being away from home, meeting a lot of people. As excited as I would be, it's also absolutely terrifying. Like, fear, sweat. I'm gonna have diarrhea. Scary. Oh, you were talking about museums. Oh, okay. Don't they change the things that are in there? Is it always the same? I thought they had like changing collections. I'm not very cultural. I don't go outside. See, that's what I mean. I already didn't go outside much. It's not like a lot has changed. It's just that now the option has been removed to go outside. What's the thing most about summer? Oh, the motorbikes. Yeah, really, I'm not a fan either. I mean, I love that they are having a good time, but also, do you have to be this loud? Why? Can you just? It's scary. London Science Museum is sick. Is it? What is the museum that has all these things to climb between buildings? Is that what you're talking about, Ox? Is that even in London? I want to go to that someday. See, I do want to go, but it's just I can't. Ox, I am nothing but specific, if not specific. Oh, you're the only one at the company. Okay, well, that then I can absolutely understand that you really want to go. But it's still impressive. It's still impressive that you take the time to do that, because I can think of a few careers where people really do the bare minimum, if that, and are completely fine with the mediocrity of their lives. Dinosaurs and stoners. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to go there because that's a topic I want to get into when I reach certain countries for the Hermit road trip. But because yes, we need to talk about that, the stolen artifacts, and why it's so dang hard for the original owners to regain possession. It's really silly. Motorbikes, yeah, in moderation. Motorbikes in moderation. I agree with Wisdom. They are one of the last remaining authentic sounds of freedom. We should appreciate their audible toxic belching more than we do. I agree. I don't mind as long as they're just not obnoxious about it, you know. Not in the middle of the night either. I don't know who you're trying to impress, but you're not. You're not. No, but I get it. I get it, Daddy. I get it. But still, I want to make it clear the fact that you're putting this effort in is sadly really commendable and very impressive. Because especially paying it for it yourself, my God, I feel like that a lot of people don't even want to do what they're being paid for. And I can't blame them, because most people are doing a job purely so they can make rent and pay for their bills, not because they want to do that job. But still, you know, I think if you have a little bit more stronger or fully foreign principles, money and pay shouldn't matter when it comes to your integrity. But that's just me. I was stuck on the social phobias and panic attacks. Lulu, but you wouldn't have to go alone though, right? I wish we could find a way to, without making it dystopian, um, to show well, people, but strangers maybe, especially in situations like this, in situations where you go to have an experience like, say, some kind of convention. I wish there was a way to make clear without having to vocalize it, especially, I'm not thinking for myself, right? Like having autism and being overwhelmed. Sometimes I just kind of lock inside my brain when it comes to speaking. Like I go mute, basically. I just go mute. I can talk when forced, but it physically hurts. I wish there was a way to kindly let people know that I am here and I'm happy, but please don't make me use my voice, because that would severely take away the anxiety that I feel when I go out to places. Oh my God, posture check. Yes, you're right. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm missing messages probably, but please know that I see you. You are important. And what are you objecting to, Wisdom? I'm slow. Oh, okay. Denied. Isn't that just putting stickers on laptops and updating the spreadsheets to who's got what number laptop or phone? I'm probably responding to something that has nothing to do with me. You had to present? Danny! Oh my god, you're so brave. Even with Rose, when we went to the Star Wars Con or our City Geek Con, I had panic attacks. I'm so sorry, Lulu. That sucks. That sucks. Not a lot of people understand the heartbreak that comes from having anxiety about things that you do want to do, that things you're dying to take part of, and them being crippled by your own silly little mind. Hi, Alexander. Thank you. You have a good day too. Please be nice to yourself and take good care. As a perfectionist, I was not satisfied, although everyone told I did good. Ah, the curse of the perfectionist. I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as you don't start to be mean to yourself. I think perfectionism in moderation is good. One of my biggest nightmares is finding myself stuck, just stuck. I don't know, rusty? Is that what I would say? Maybe, like, if I stop wanting to learn, if I stop wanting to understand and grow, I think it's over. Hello, and Andre. I wish I could read that truly, but I cannot. You're a digital librarian for your company? What? That sounds like a very satisfying thing to do. I love organizing. I love organizing. I was an actual librarian, like in a no, I shouldn't say actual. I was a classic librarian, and I loved just organizing and making everything make sense. Well, damn, now that suddenly sounds interesting. Maybe you can apply for jobs over there as well. What am I doing? Oh, Andre, I am just rambling. I'm just being silly. I'm almost done though because I can feel that my voice is starting to hurt a little bit. I think that's a great. So I get it entirely. If you don't have anyone to talk about that kind of job, I can imagine that you don't mind paying and going to a convention, even if it is draining. Because yeah, talking about something that you're passionate about is so important. It's. I think that is one of the most important things when it comes to mental health, to have people that either share your joy and passion or are able to sit in it with you. I think a lot of problems would be solved if we learn to feel other people's passion along with them. Yeah, much about shared vendors. Yeah, exactly. It's so important. So I get it. Still, it's not nothing. Why, thank you, Alexander. You do. I worked in 3 libraries. Have fun to meet others. This is why before 2020, I had everything lined up to open my own bookstore. I wanted to open a bookstore with a patisserie, a bakery, um, and I was going to work with troubled youth, preferably with troubled young men. And yeah, I had it all figured out. I wanted to make it a community place, not just to encourage people to read, because I wanted to have a free section as well. But a place for people to rehabilitate into society, which sounds absolutely mad coming from someone who is terrified of society. But I was gonna do that. Um, because one of the things about the strangers coming in would be you have something in common. Books are magic. I swear, books are magic. I still love what I do, just not where I'm at. Well, I get that, Ox. You have every reason to be a bit miffed. Thank you for being here, Millie. Be careful, okay? Librarians are awesome. I mean, yeah, yes, I agree. Most of them. I also noticed that there's quite a few libraries on social media. I don't know if I saw the originals, but their reels are hilarious. It's really stupid. I find it totally logical to both fear society, but also wanting to improve it by promoting reading. Yeah, I mean, the things I've. I really wanted to work with troubled youth to offer them jobs, and I wanted to work with the schools. I had it all worked out. All I needed was a location and financing. But then 2020 happened, and I no longer feel able to deal with society outside. Well, welcome in, Andre. Andre. Nice to meet you. So yeah, well, maybe one day I'll pick it up because it's still. Please, wisdom, yeah, but I don't know what happened, but some people say we switched timelines, and honestly, sometimes I really believe that. Maybe one day I'll pick that idea back up because the entire business plan is still in my brain, and it was really a passion project. I've been working on the business plan for quite a few years, but for now, this is my place. So thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to drink water. This is the last stream of this week. I'm so sorry, but I'll be back on Sunday. So look at the schedule to see what that means for you. On Sunday we just chat. We have no homework. We'll just check in on each other and see how the rest of the week went. I will be lurking. Wait, how do I even do that? I don't know how that works. Well, no, not yet. I'm so scared. Should I try? I'm so terrified. I have never rated. I have never, ever, ever rated anyone. Danny, never. I don't know how, actually. How do I even do that? Wait, here. I think here. On Sundays, I count Sunday as the first day of the week, yes. And I'll be back on Sunday at 2 p.m. Oh gosh, a child ran by and it scared me. And we'll just have a chat. We just hang out and have fun. Hold on, how do I... I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. I think we're going, all right? Oh God, I apologize. Let's go. We're going to raid Elbat, my very first raid. Be nice. No, I trust you. You know what to do. I love you. I'll see you soon. And thank you so much for being here. I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, it's bad timing. It's bad timing.
Did I fuck this somehow?
What?
I have no individual beliefs and preferences. Guys, I feel like I'm messing up. Where's it at? It did.
Is it working? I don't know what's happening. Have a nice day. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here if you still hear me.
You guys. Ah, Cherry, wait!
Oh no!
Cherry! Cherry, come. I'm listening to you guys. One at a time.
Do I need to turn it off here as well? I don't know what's happening.
We've come to raid. Devlin, is this where you've been? You've been cheating on our stream with cherries? Wow. Wow, I didn't realize it's like that. Crikey. Wow. You've stolen my mod, Cherry.